yeah, so now it's on. Sit back, relax, smoke your blunt and shit.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Welcome, my sneaky ones, welcome. Hey, it is Saturday, and a lot of you guys are going to have school off. A lot of you guys are just waking up, and some of you guys are going to have plans, and I want to know what those plans are. Let me know what you guys are going to start to do for the springtime, and I know some of you guys have midwinter break and a few other things happening, so let me know what you guys are up to on this fabulous Saturday. Yesterday, I started a stream, and I was supposed to learn how to fly yesterday, and I didn't get that chance to get to that point because, for whatever reason, my stream decided it wanted to take a fat dump, right? So, we are back. We're going to continue where we left off in Hogwarts. And remember, I'm playing as Hufflepuff this time, and we're picking all the rudest answers we can possibly do. Also, things like Professor Fig saying, we shouldn't tell anybody. I'm telling everybody, right? We're going to do the polar opposite. So keep that in mind. Keep that in check. Let's go ahead and hop on over. And if you're new here, do me a favor, hit that like, smash that subscribe button, and make sure you tip that notification bell to get all future streams and updated content. I drop shorts, I drop content. I do have a content page called the Sneaky Ones page, and you can join the Sneaky Ones by clicking on the link below, or copying the link below, the link tree, and you can join my Discord and become a sneaky one. So, hopefully we get to see you there. Hopefully you become part of the family. We are on the road to 1K, so let's see what we can do. All right, let's go ahead and hop on over and start our situation. Time to kill the music. So far, this game I've had a blast with. I played through it once already as Slytherin, and now I'm on my second playthrough as Hufflepuff, and you guys will see I almost hit level 40. I beat the main campaign. I beat almost all the side quests. I think there's like one side quest, one, that I have left. I have a lot of stuff that's like at 100%. I haven't maxed out everything quite yet, but I was a good Slytherin. So we 55 hours in at level 39. We are 5 hours in at level 16. So it's so much easier, so much quicker for me to level up now. Let's keep cruising. And then my screen's going to black out for a second, and then it's going to come back. Because I just realized I don't have any of my game sound on.
Years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
So, before I actually make my Wiggenweld potion, bear with me, guys.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
I have to make sure I do one thing. Before I continue. I know she's just sitting there. You guys are staring at a bowl, like looking at a bowl of an empty bowl of Cocoa Puffs that are just waiting to be eaten. But if I don't do this portion, right? If it pulls it up, and it did. All right, we are back. We are back. I had to make sure I posted a link in Discord for y'all. So we're going to crush our ingredients.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Achoo! Horklump juice. More Horklump juice. Yes, giant rusty spoon. Why wouldn't we use that to stir our cauldron with?
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Well, all right.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need. Professor Sharp said that
My parents considered keeping me home from school. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
I assure you he won't. I assure you he will. You dumb motherfucker.
Revelio.
Keep your...
Further instructions to follow.
Revelio.
Well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on...
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we'll know.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
That slimy bastard.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dart! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well. Wiggenweld potion is not a...
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Clever, clever with your words, Mr. Man.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere.
Had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Okay. Listen here, you rat bastard.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Ugh, my robes are going to reap Revelio.
Okay. So. Ba-dum-bum. Almost that time to go back to Hogsmeade to sell off some stuff.
I think nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay, quests. Let's go check out the Daedalian keys. I've got 4 out of 6. I can't even do the rest of the Daedalian keys until I get all the locks unlocked. Well, I think I can, actually. The girl from Wagadu. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, I have to go and do the Lohomora quest, even to get some of the Daedalian keys. That's right, I do need that. Map. World map. It's the Hogwarts class. It's almost time for me to top off my coffee. Oh.
Revelio. Revelio.
Field guide page. Ooh, I found a new school robe. Alright. Let's go. Nope, can't wear those. But I can wear this. And then... actually really cool looking robes, school robes.
I should investigate. Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I like how they say Wagadu.
You can't imagine. Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
Let's tell her.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
If I need you.
Be on your guard.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
I most beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Ping!
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today.
I never thought Ramrock's loyal.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Well, lay down. No, just a lay down time.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my
Go on.
calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin.
Good girl,
Most
thank you.
of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio.
Chill, I'm gonna grab what I can out here if it'll let me. Oh, that's right. I can sell some stuff right here.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What's up, Jalal?
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Is it really Katrin?
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
And what do you have for sale?
Let's see what he's
What
got.
can I help you with today?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Oh, we found some gloves I can
See you
use.
again sometime.
All right. So, actually, we're going to go back. Help the stranger for Trials of Merlin. It's the Goblin Camp not too far away. We can do that one.
Wonder who lives here. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Brown leather fingerless gloves. Let's go.
Revelio.
Gotta wait till the next level to use it. Okay. So we will use that one for now. And then we're gonna go and continue to help this stranger over here. We have two.
Adventure, are we?
There's this one, which is swim out into the middle of nowhere.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps? What precisely do you need to retrieve, and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
Wow, quite full of her own shit, isn't she?
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Trials of Merlin. Help the stranger. Got to do that. Time to duke this out and then return to that lady. Let's go.
He must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stay aside!
You'll regret crossing my path. You're gonna have to stop. I don't have all day.
Let me
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
All right, you Ashvinder duelist.
I'm not going anywhere.
Such agility!
Incendio!
Pay for your deed!
Revelio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
See, now this would be cool, guys. I'm gonna... Here's my 2 cents. With the success of this game and how well they did with this game, I mean, it's still... There's lots of room for improvement, but it's pretty grindy, right? But I feel like they could add new locations. They could add Nocturne Alley. They could add Diagon Alley. They could add the Ministry of Magic and Azkaban and have all these areas that you could really explore. And I think that would just make this game even better tenfold. Just having more locations, more missions, DLC content, things that would be relevant, canon to the story. That would be so cool just to see this. Even having like being able to lead up into things like meeting a young Albus Dumbledore, or meeting some of the characters from the Harry Potter world. You know, getting to be part of the Giants, meet some of the Giants, go to some of the other schools. I mean, there's so many different possibilities they have with this game, and I would be totally enthralled to see some of those ideas come to fruition. So let me know what your thoughts are, what they could add to the game that for you think would be even better than what you like right now.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm gonna be right back, guys. right, we are back. I had to load up on coffee.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Revelio.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Incendio!
This is uncharted territory. Merlin's beard!
The flames make a pious sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research.
So
My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
So, I have a theory. I have a theory about her, okay? Because throughout the game, spoiler alert, not really, but throughout the game, when you're fighting the Ashfinders or anything, what you hear is, oh, it's Nora Treadwell. It's Nora Treadwell's little pet. You know, like they will keep making reference to Nora Treadwell, which at first I was like, who the fuck is Nora Treadwell? Because I was like trying to figure it out. That's Nora Treadwell, right? But because it's so pronounced over the game, over the duration of the game, I think that Nora Treadwell will become a important person in future, I don't know, Hogwarts series or television show or movies or anything. I feel like there is going to be some grave importance to her and her name. So that's just a theory that I have. So we got a Merlin trial knocked out. We got a combat, blah, blah, blah.
Revelio. A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Alright, time to turn in this quest.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible.
Remember, we have to be a jerk.
Did you find the astrolabe?
I did find it. However, I've taken a liking to it, so I'm going to keep it.
What? But you can't. It doesn't belong to you.
Finders keepers, Grace.
I can't believe this. Father's stupid oath just cost us a priceless family artifact. I hope your new astrolabe brings you nothing but sorrow. If you can even work out how to use it. I knew I should have done the dive myself. Father's wishes be damned.
Oh, it's so mean.
This looks intriguing.
Let's see. Prisoner of Love. Oh. Is this the mission for, Oh, I think this is. I think this is the mission where you go to Azkaban. This says Prisoner of Love. You know, am I high enough level yet? Am I still 16? Oh, I'm barely level 16. Oh, I have some new items of clothing that I want to wear, but I cannot until I'm level 17. What is that? How have I never been to that tower before? I wonder if this is part of that. Okay. I don't remember.
Revelio.
I don't remember this existing.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't remember this being a thing in the, wonder if this is only for Hufflepuffs. So I'm going to continue with the story here in a second, but I'm investigating this tower.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Now that's a cool angle of the castle. Oh, we got a Summer's Court match.
Revelio.
So we're gonna put on our outfit. Don't need those. But we do have some new gloves. I really like that look way better. And we're gonna get rid of this mask.
How nice to see you, my young Revelio.
We're gonna go over here to the beasts area.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist. Nothing to it.
Did I just throw the match?
Yeah. Lucky shot. Akio. Come on, Leander. Oh. That was one for the ages. Well done.
Did I just take the lead? Yeah, I did. Kaboom! I screwed up in the beginning and I made it happened there at the end.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
Good. Good. You gonna be okay there, buddy?
Yeah.
You got it. Way to go. Now, I wonder, is there a lock on this door up here? I think there is. Lock on that door. Well, that can't be good. That cannot be good at all.
Incendio. Revelio.
All right. Let's get this one over in the Great Hall. How do I not have...
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Students always frown. Patient, man.
What is this? Quest.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find the time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Alright, time to slap the shit out you. Dude, you were so close. Look at that. I think with the increased difficulty playing on hard, it also has made getting these things harder. It's about to fly across right when it's done. See? I knew it. Gotcha, bitch!
Revelio.
Do you ever wish you could ride it?
Incendio.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Descendio.
Descendium.
Oh, Descendium.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
Revelio.
Obviously.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken.
Reparo. Revelio.
That seems to have done the trick.
Shaw. Alright. Down we go. There we go. Some more galleons.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Accio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Levioso. Revelio.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Ha. Reparo. Levioso. Ha. Revelio. Incendio.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso.
That did the trick.
Ha. Revelio.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio. Revelio.
Yo, what's up? Crush ankle butt.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
All right, so now I've got to check and unlocked a ton of gear. Let's see. Can't wear because too low a level. Ooh. Yeah, I think I have a scarf I can wear now too. Oh, nope. Okay. Collections. Going to Honeydukes. We're gonna steal some stuff. How are you doing, Crush?
Revelio.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
So I have a full inventory, which I can destroy those gloves.
Revelio.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Revelio.
In the hat, if you please. Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
All right, time to sell off a bunch of junk that I don't need. I don't need to go to Honeydukes. Let's go. Here.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Before you ask, I'm all out of a new sock, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charm's come out in the wash, but it hadn't.
Someone's so dramatic, just like the father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to
I
Mr.
suspect
Hill
you have a
and get
sharp
you
eye
some
for
normal
fashion.
ones?
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Oh, oh, oh. Hello, Zonkos.
Revelio. Revelio.
All right.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Okay, so we have a chest down there we're gonna grab.
More cozy than Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Revelio.
He senses something. Oh no, my little latches can't reach. Oh, oh, oh.
Revelio.
Lumos.
So it's gonna be right back here. Yeah, I got it.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I simply pretended.
Well, good job. Look at you floating. Alright, so we're gonna go back here. We're gonna grab this chest. There's a few in Hogwarts we can now grab. What's out there? I'm not seeing anything. I feel like something's out there. Oh. No!
Sometimes it seems
Revelio.
Look at me getting all this cash money.
come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
And we got ours.
Wise decision.
And we got ours.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my... I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Right.
Welcome.
Time to buy the last.
Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
So we're gonna go up here. There should be another chest of 500. I think it's right behind here. Gotcha.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, I need to go up to this lady up here.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, that's right. We got another chest all the way up top here. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna collect Mr. Invisible. Or at least we need to be invisible to collect this. Alright, let's get these lace wings.
Revelio.
Alright, go back to this lady's shop, buy the Chinese chomping cabbages. I should be getting the room of requirement shortly after I do this Azkaban quest, I believe.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Revelio.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Yep, we're gonna buy the Chinese chomping cabbages, mandrake seeds.
A wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
House elves are wizard kind.
I'm grabbing everything I could possibly need.
Revelio. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Time to go up here. We're gonna go grab this book.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Don't be stingy. Come on down. Come help me play some glorious music.
Revelio.
Making sure I'm looking for any more cash money boxes. And I don't think, I'm not thinking there are anymore. There's just gonna be one inside of need Alohomora for that one up there in Honeydukes. So there's gonna be a box in here.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
I spooked it. I like how it whines like a dog. Like I didn't do my job.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Beast Toy Box Spellcraft. Beast Feeder Spellcraft. I need that right off
Nothing like
rip.
finding just the right thing, is there?
T-shaped potions. I'm gonna have to go earn some more cash monies.
Else I can do to help.
Because technically, you know what?
Take your time
Here's
looking
what we're
about.
gonna do.
Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind.
5 small pots can't beat that price. Now I have 136. So at least when I start, this, I can plant just about everything on that one table.
Sometimes it seems all roads. Revelio.
Okay. Go to Hogwarts. Hufflepuff common room. Now, when I'm in Hogwarts, I'm going to get a bunch of money too, because there's like at least 5,000 galleons just waiting for grabs for me to get. Let's go here. Billywig stings. Ashvinder eggs. Let's go to the Great Hall and then turn this in. I can finish this.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
All right. It's gonna fly so quick now. I'm just gonna keep trying to smack it till I get it. Oh, I knew it. I knew it was gonna do it immediately. Got it.
Revelio.
Oh, there's going to be a lectern up here. All right, we are halfway through.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
There it is. All right, picking this up. Turning this into Gareth.
Revelio.
Hello again. Were you able?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them. Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Revelio.
Oh, that's right. I have a puzzle to do. Okay. So for those of you who are doing this puzzle for the first time, this goes from 0 to 9, right? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? We're going to do the basic math. So 9 plus 7 equals what, right? It's going to be 16. Now we need to get to 24, right? So we're going to need to plug in a 6 to get to that 24. Well, no. We need to plug in an 8. So it'll be the spider. 0, 2, 4, 6, and 8, right? Now it's time for the odd number. So 11 plus 0 equals 11. So then we're going to do plus 3, which will be relatively easy. So it's going to go unicorn and then number 3, right? And now we should be able to get in. No problem. Kaboom. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All right, quests. Prisoner of Love. Back to the Hufflepuff common room. I think we're gonna go to Azkaban with this one.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you're up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great-niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
I might have to rename a couple of my streams and give them new thumbnails. All right, where are we going? Oh yeah, we're gonna go fast travel. We're gonna go here. I really wish I had my broom.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I've been trying to power through all these main quests to...
Revelio. Revelio.
It's not one thing, it's the other.
Dark wizard.
Revelio.
So the other chest that I need is locked behind a door. I know that there's a demiguise in here. Alright, it's time to run over here. Free 500.
Revelio.
We're already 69% of the way. Oh no. I haven't played this before at all. Okay.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
So there's one in there, but I can't go in there yet because I need the beasts. We're gonna grab this book.
Revelio. Revelio. castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
You've made a mistake. Marvelous! I'm scared of heights! What have you done?
Incendio!
If I have so much as a scratch on...
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Revelio.
So, got a gear. We have a new scarf we can wear. It's a Nifla scarf. Get rid of it. Nope, nope. Invisible gloves.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned.
Shane Bardolph thought Doc...
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph
Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic.
Yeah, he's a zombie now.
Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep.
Nope.
I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
He's a zombie. Hate to break to you, it wasn't Ashwinders, he just did it to himself.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at the shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Ghost of Our Love, I think that's the Jack Daw mission. Or Jack Dawson, or whatever his name is.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
No, 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 don't you dare.
No.
Revelio.
No, 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 why? Why do I keep jumping over when I'm trying to aim? I didn't even press anything that was going to be remotely like, hey, let me... Wow. Alright, so we're going to have to go up this way. I'm going to have to aim from here.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, how do I get up there? Probably have to fly up in there with a broom, maybe? I don't know. We'll figure that out later.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh. That was interesting. Behind a locked door.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and the Ashwinders. Has her imagination got the best of her?
I'm afraid not. Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Eco Popo Potty. Classical Popo Potty.
Revelio.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Oh, that's a yes? Okay. Give me a second. Before I continue, guys, I gotta let my dog go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. We're gonna BRB. lay down. We are back. Now, I was anticipating to learn how to fly already, but that has not happened yet. So we're about to visit Azkaban, I think, is the mission that I'm on right now. Let's go ahead and jump back into it.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Revelio.
We're going to collect all these letters of the former Aura. Because I've already read them, I kind of know what's happening because she feels like she may have wrongfully put someone, blah, 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 blah-de-de-blah. Let's talk to her. It's a quest line.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
Oh, that's
Do
right.
you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
Interesting.
I've always wanted to see Azkaban. Count me in.
I suppose it has a peculiar appeal to some, but it can be terribly disconcerting. Fortunately, being a retired Aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
What's up, Game Hub? So, just so everybody knows, I don't talk during cutscenes or information. Even though I played this once through on Twitch, I played as Slytherin. This is Hufflepuff, and I am being a jerk as much as possible. So if there's a rude response, I will pick the rude response. However, this is a quest that is specifically designated for Hufflepuff only. So nobody else goes to Azkaban, so I'm really curious to see how this plays out. Not only that, now I need to change my my thumbnail for YouTube. So that being said, Game Hub, I am doing well. How about yourself?
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence.
I'd like to clear her name if we can.
Oh, the house elf?
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
I've never splinched anyone. Yeah, I've already beat it as a Slytherin.
Expecto Patronum!
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me.
Being that I'm playing a
The
new...
Dementors won't harm us now. Still.
Dude, they like give you a cutscene and they talk, and then right after the cutscene they talk some more. It's like, dude, figure it out. So I'll give you a review later, but I'm playing a quest that I have not played, and it's exclusive to Hufflepuff. So I'm gonna play through this quest line first, and then I can give you like a review because we already know how that goes. So I'm gonna do this first. I won't be able to walk and chew bubblegum. It's just not gonna be able to happen. I've been looking forward to playing this quest line since I got the game.
Oh, I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Dude, look at that. You got Dementors floating up there. Look at these elongated windows. This is sick. I'm using this for a screenshot. So give me 1 second. I gotta get a full screen screenshot of this with the Dementors. And then actually, while I'm here, because this is going to be a thumbnail, let's put this on. Game Hub, I'll give my review after this mission. This is an exclusive mission to Hufflepuff. But I'm getting a screenshot so I can have like Dementors in the back. So I can make a thumbnail for this. Maybe I can cover up the teacher. Print screen. There we go. And then we're going to go Alt-Tab. Let's get rid of this mask.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
I want to see who this is. Weird.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
Oof.
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you some little rules you know of.
Ooh.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Hmm.
What is that I hear? Perhaps death, in all its mercy, approaches.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
What are you trying to say? That the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Holy crap.
You're hurt. Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
What'd she do? Take herself to...
But Madame Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
This bees is running. Right.
Revelio.
So visiting Azkaban is such a short, such a short-lived situation. Like you're there briefly. Okay, so right across the bridge, 2 candles.
Lumos. I should investigate. Revelio. Ha. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. 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 Revelio.
Okay. So, I need to go and find that bridge.
Revelio.
Okay.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
New instruments are expensive, you know. I remember you.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Lumos.
I think this is the bridge right here. We gotta cross the bridge.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
So that's the bad guys' camp. There has to be another bridge, and I can't remember where this bridge is. Maybe it's over... Which house is the best? I don't know yet. You know, here's the thing. I've only played through it once. There's 4 houses. This is my second playthrough. And I don't want to give a review till I've kind of gone through at least 2 of the houses, to be honest. Because you have to understand, my review would be one-sided, being that I played through Slytherin. And you have different quest lines for different houses. So not all your houses are going to have the same quest lines, you know? So I want to make sure that I'm doing the game justice. So far, I'm giving it a 9.5 out of 10. So far, you know? But that's just after only playing 1 house. So I want to make sure that I'm not
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
being unfair about my review.
I won't rest until you regret. Such arrogance. One less human to worry about.
Incendio.
I don't have time for this.
Well,
I won't rest until someone's taken out after me. Stop avoiding me.
Levioso.
I will make
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio.
If that makes sense, Game Hub. Hopefully you understand. It's like, you know, it's like they give you the opportunity to play one of 4 houses, right? And so then when you play again, I mean, you're only going to give a quarter review. So far, I think the game is pretty good. It's got its grindy aspects to it. I think there's a lot more they could have done with the game. I don't know if they were expecting it to be as popular or as successful as it had turned out, right? So I think with that, they have a lot more room to grow, in my opinion. Talking about a mechanical aspect, it's pretty fluid, pretty easy to maneuver. Rating the game on graphics is, I mean, it's pretty impressive. I would say it's a 10 for graphics, in my opinion. So like if I were to show you, let's say we're gonna save the game, right? I am 7 hours into this game and I'm level 18, almost level 19. I'm 19% of the way through this. I already have 70% of the field guide pages, right? Let's just show you the difference in time that I put in, right? So let's go to settings. Let's go to main menu. With my first playthrough, I have 55 hours and I'm level 39, right? Here, I'm 7 hours in and I'm already almost level 19. That just shows you the fluidity of the game and how quickly I'm able to progress the second time through, right? So I'm going to be playing through each house. I was a good Slytherin here. I'm playing as Hufflepuff now, and I'm going to be a dick. I'm giving all the dickish answers I can, keeping things from people, not telling them how I'm doing the things. Like I'm trying to be a jerk as a Hufflepuff. I'm gonna be as evil as I can be as Elsie Twiggus here, right? So then I'm gonna play as Ravenclaw, and then the last is gonna be Gryffindor, right? So that's kind of the idea that I have that I'm doing here. There's no additional content for me, I don't think, because I already have the pack. And I'm not sure that there's going to be any DLC. So far, I'm enjoying the game.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Needed a little rest from classes. Can't stay in the castle all the time.
No, of course not. Never meant to imply otherwise. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you
Yeah,
say,
because
young
you got to
friend?
max out at
A measure of
25.
safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
Yeah, you can hold up to 25 Wiggenweld potion. And I've been burning through it since I'm playing
See if
on...
there's something you need.
I'm playing on hard through this playthrough so far.
I shall hope to do business with you again.
It's a good thing Wiggenweld's only
Thank you for your patronage.
100 per because I need them. Show me your play.
Pleasure.
I mean, maybe. I've got a kind of an agenda here because I've already been streaming for 2.5 hours, and my goal is to actually fly and get on mounts before I stop streaming. So I need to get to that before I don't get to it today, because I wasn't able to yesterday. My stream got cut short. I ended up losing my internet connection yesterday. They were working on stuff out here. But then I can show you after. I should be pretty close to doing it. I've just got to finish a couple of these quest lines, like Prisoner of Love. I'm trying to find Ghost of Our Love, but I need to go to the map. Let's break camp over here. We're going to clear this out for a different mission. Since I'm only 80 meters away, might as well do it.
Revelio.
Sorry, do you? You won't just someone there. I'm utterly pitiful.
One less human to worry about. You regret coming here. I won't Are you sure
Woo! I have to be careful because they will screw me up.
Both camps cleared.
Oh, it took me 50.
Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
It took me 55 hours to beat it with Slytherin so far. I've almost 100%ed everything too, so you have to understand there's a lot more to it. Like you see how this is 19%, I'm at 21, 2, 1. So I was at 100% with my combat. I was at 99% with my quest because there's like a weird side quest missing somewhere, and I have no idea where because the map is actually fucking huge. My exploration, I believe, was at 99% as well. My field guide pages were at 100%. My room of requirement was at 100%. Let's see. And I'll show you the map. The map is huge, right? Because I have a lot of stuff I got to collect in between. Da-da-da. Prisoner of Love. So, if this is me zooming out all the way, right? North Ford Bog, Forbidden Forest, Hogsmeade Valley, North Hogwarts region, South Hogwarts region, Hogwarts Valley, Feldcroft region, South Sea Bog Coastal Cavern, Poidsere Coast, Marinweem Lake, Manor Cape, Crabcroftshire, and Clagmar Coast, right? So if I were to zoom in, I mean, you can see how big this map actually is, right? This is just kind of cruising around to the different areas all the way up to here. And then this is where I'm at. I mean, there's a lot to explore. The map is freaking huge. I mean, if you only play the main quest, then yeah. But there's a lot to it because it's an open world RPG, and you don't want to just play the main quest, you know? There's a lot of lore. I guess the game is canon to the story, to the whole Hogwarts universe, Harry Potter universe. So there's a lot of stuff you start to understand when you start reading the letters and all the background information, but yeah. I mean, the game is worth it. It's a lot of fun. I've had a blast with it. Obviously, I put 55 hours into it, and I've already put over 60 hours into it total, with playing it through a second time, you know? It's just about your understanding of the game, how much you want to put into it, how much you really enjoy it yourself. I think it's a fantastic title. So we're going to go finish this. We're going to go up here. I really wish I had a broom for all this because I'm doing a lot of exploration outside of Hogwarts, and they should be giving you your broom before you start doing all this exploration, because there's a lot of ground to cover, and if you did this all on foot, I mean, it would take you fucking forever.
Revelio. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Revelio. Accio. You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Incendio! Accio. Incendio! Revelio.
Okay. Well done, you solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kindred spirit and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I will show you the map that I mentioned. There's no telling where it will lead us. I found it on pages that Peeves ripped from a secret book, and no one else seems to be able to find it. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I am glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning. Richard. P.S. I am terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not. And what fun would that be? And yes, this game is...
Anne never found it.
On my faves list.
So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Auror, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. Why didn't you exonerate her?
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the Auror you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Yeah, this...
You don't mind my asking.
He does have different lines in the Slytherin quest.
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember.
I was a good girl.
If you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
So, to initiate this quest, in the Slytherin house, you had to deal with Headmaster Black's house elf, and you had to go to Apollonia's cave in order to even do this. Like, it was a whole deal.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Now, you're talking about you wanted to see my... I'm going to do a quick save. I can show you my... my room of requirement, if that's what you want to see. Let's go map. So this is my room of requirement.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's
Oh,
ambience.
I don't need to
Of
change the
course.
room.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Never
Actually,
mind.
Perhaps another time.
Got some more Dittany leaves. Got some fertilizer. Oh, for sure. He's definitely stronger than Harry. This is one of my favorite areas because of the music. Well, yeah, Harry's stronger than Voldemort. So if he's stronger than Harry, he's by default stronger than Voldemort. But here's the thing a lot of people don't realize. When it comes to the Harry Potter world, Harry Potter is only somewhat the main character, right? But it's really not the case. He is the main character in one aspect, right? You're witnessing the magical world through Harry Potter's eyes. What Harry Potter sees. In that case, in Harry Potter's world, Albus Dumbledore and Voldemort are the main characters. That's your main protagonist. That is your main antagonist. That is the main characters in that world. Most people mistake that. Harry Potter is just there. Now, he plays key role in destroying Voldemort, so that makes him a main character. But it's the whole world through his eyes. That's the whole point of the books. Getting to see the magical worlds for the first time. That's why everything to him is so mystical, magical. Everybody else is like, are you serious? I mean, what? The fuck you mean you don't eat? For you, it'd be like, the fuck you mean you don't eat chicken? How is that not normal? So to everybody else in the magical universe, they're like, the hell do you mean you don't know what magical raspbeans are? You know? Like, that's how they treat them, is like, how the fuck do you not know this shit? So you gotta kind of understand the world and its dynamic. Now, Dumbledore is technically the most powerful in that world, with everything considering, but he can't kill Voldemort. He can only keep him at bay. And if you watch Fantastic Beasts, you understand the story behind Grindelwald, right? And Dumbledore knew that the key to killing Voldemort had to be through Harry Potter dying. And that's why he couldn't do what he did, because if he killed the other guy, you know, he would just come back with Horcruxes. So there's a whole situation at play. Harry Potter was stronger in the aspect, especially with his support system, and his magical prowess was actually pretty strong as well. But still, Albus Dumbledore was stronger than both of them. And you don't want to underplay that. Now, if you look at this game and how it's based, the ancient magic in this game is what created Hogwarts, right? So this ancient magic is what runs Hogwarts. Well, your character, along with Percival and like a couple other people, have been able to wield ancient magic, which is highly powerful. So being that you can wield ancient magic makes you stronger than Harry Potter, right? And it puts you up there with like Albus Dumbledore. And if you look at the time frame when this is happening, Albus Dumbledore would be 9 years old during this era, right? So you have to understand like the dynamic and the tree and timeline of structure. So it's all canon. But that's what it comes down to. Like I said, I can't really give a review on this game. Not yet. There's a lot to it. I'm going to play through some of the other houses before I give it a fair review. You know? The game itself is a lot of fun. Would I recommend it for other people to play? Yep. No main quest, no assignments, no relationship quests, no side quests available. Let's see. Can you move it, Deke? You are... I forgot I gotta move some stuff now that my room's expanded. I already have Max Wiggenweld. I don't need any more Wiggenweld. Let's do this. Do some Thunder Brew. See. I have to check out. Oh, there's an astronomy table here. Wait, is that where my one astronomy table is? Is out in the courtyard? Is that what that is? Let's check this out. Yeah, I have to pop a few more balloons, and then that's complete. I have to land on one more, and I'll get this last series for these landing platforms. Astronomy tables. I know where this one is now. I couldn't figure it out, and now I know. It is if I remember correctly, I think it's right out here.
Revelio.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
I think multiplayer could be a really powerful aspect to this game. I think it'd be pretty cool. Is it necessary? Not really. But it would be cool to see them do something multiplayer. I figured out where all the astronomy tables are. Landing platforms. Basically, broom riding is all I have left for my exploration. So I'm at 90% with that. Quests. I'm missing a side quest somewhere. And I have no idea what it is. So demiguise statues, there's 2 more here. Field guide pages, I'm missing a few. I have almost all the field guide pages here at Hogwarts. But I have collected a lot. Like, let's see. Here to go here, field guide pages, right? I got 100% of the field guide pages, but if we go to collections, you'll see a different story. So I'm at 137 out of 150. All I have left is there's one at Hogsmeade somewhere, and I'm not sure where the fuck it is, right? And then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 more here. I've got all the Highlands, 12 more in Hogwarts, and 1 in Hogsmeade. So actually, I think I may have missed a bunch down here.
Revelio.
If I go outside the Great Hall. Completely forgot this lock was here.
Hello, Hamura.
I played all the Far Crys. The problem I have with Far Cry is that it's a wash, rinse, repeat. So every Far Cry ever, as long as I get a long-range weapon, high-powered bow, high-powered sniper rifle, I just go to the top of somewhere, like especially if... Oh, I heard a ding ding.
Now that I have all my boss things back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
Okay, so now I feel like I can just go into any like outpost, start at the top, pick off the outside guys, fly in low, silently take out some of the patrols, and then just eliminate the other guys while taking out like an alarm, and then I take out the outpost. I felt like the Far Cry series was way too easy to beat. Way too freaking easy, you know? Collection chests. We're gonna go to the Great Hall. I'm missing something. I need to find...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, what the heck? I didn't know this was here. Look what I just found.
Revelio.
Just Cuz series, I mollywopped the shit out of that too. Holy crap, I'm finding all kinds of stuff. Well, now that I know this is here.
Aloha Mora.
I'm gonna be able to do this in my Hufflepuff. Can I get them both lined up? Thank you. There we go.
Revelio.
Pick this up.
Accio. Revelio.
There it is. So these are the house elves living quarters. Look at that. They like live in barrels and stuff. That's fucking cool. Where are they? All right, let's go out of here now that we've tickled the pear. I didn't even know that was a thing, but now I do.
Revelio.
Okay, now that I found that, can you give a shock to a house elf?
Revelio.
I don't know if I really want to do that.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay. So now that I've been there, I need to figure out where the Ravenclaw stuff is. I bet that's where...
Revelio.
This must be it down here. How have I not been in here before? We go.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
We have a bunch of locked stuff out here. I can't carry any more Wiggenweld potions. Oh, I've already given what's her face a sock. I've already freed that piece.
Lumos. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Lumos.
There's a butterfly somewhere over here. I know it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Can't be too far. Gotta be like in here somewhere.
Revelio.
Look at all these locked doors.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Dude, I'm like finding a whole nother section of the castle I didn't even know existed.
No, I'm going to ask him this time. You said that 40 years ago.
It's a death party room?
Did you see
I'm going to do it.
Revelio.
Oh.
I did it. I asked her.
Forgetting anything?
No, goodness. Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance?
Might I borrow my body, perchance?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Who's my
Mora.
favorite Harry Potter character? Mrs. Weasley. The Weasleys were my favorite. They were it was just they were hilarious to watch, you know, and see the family dynamic.
Revelio. Revelio.
Snape was pretty cool. I would love to see like a story about young Snape, you know? I would love to see that. And not just like childhood Snape, I mean like Death Eater's Snape, you know?
Revelio.
Okay. So, now that I've collected some more things, I do watch anime. I mean, I haven't in a while, but I have my favorites. Go back. We're missing only 3 more. And then we're missing only 2 more.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Now it's crazy, and I don't understand why. I don't have access to this area.
Revelio.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there. I can't go up there.
And I don't know why I can't go up there. Hunter x Hunter.
Revelio.
Anyways, we're gonna save this. Got 56 hours saved now. All right, need to go back to Hufflepuff and get to the flying. I've watched it all, man. I've watched everything from Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super. I've watched Naruto, Shonen Jump all the way up. I think Boruto is a fucking atrocious display of Naruto because it's a Boruto story and the animation style completely changed, and anything that you loved about Naruto not in there, and then they made him like a whiny little bitch. So, I mean, you got that. I've watched a fuck ton of One Piece. I've watched My Hero Academia. I mean, you name it, it's out there. I've probably seen it. But out of all my series, Naruto is not my favorite. No. Now, they have some really good writing in Naruto, but my favorite would be Hunter x Hunter. So I finished The Prisoner of Love.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio.
Main quest. Brother's Keeper. Let's finish this side quest. None. I don't think any of the games have really done them justice. I think a Naruto game would be really hard to replicate based off the show. What makes the show really intriguing is I don't know. I don't know if I'd really want to see a Naruto game, to be honest. And I know that sounds haterish, but it's not. I feel like it wouldn't be interesting enough, you know? It's already got a very in-depth story arc.
Past the river, near the forest. I must be on the right track.
Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
Dude, this thing is fucking me up. Holy crap. Playing on hard is not... it's not easy. No shit, Sherlock. Attack on Titan? I couldn't get into it. Too much changes too often. Your main character changes like 30 fucking times. Everybody dies. It's just one of those... Like, I feel like it would have been really cool if they went a complete different direction. It's just one of the older animes out there. So it's a little bit more popular based off of just how
I should investigate.
Old it is. And how detailed the drawing and the action is, but I'm not... I think that's where the writing gets really weak. It's just not my style.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
Is that Imperius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Protego. Incendio.
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Revelio. This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers. A plan, something to do with him.
Revelio.
You know, I think if any game were to come out and it would be a fighting style game, I think My Hero Academia would be one of the better ones. If we're talking anime, Hunter x Hunter could be really cool, just based on the way that the story is set up already. You know, because it's all about fighting and proving yourself. That's about it.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
That's my bias, you know?
Levioso. Incendio. Merlin himself would be proud.
All right, we got our second Merlin trial. We have 3 quests to turn in technically. So let's do this. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna hit this. Collect our reward for the Inferi. Do the exploration. Collect that. The more Merlin trials, the more my gear storage is increased. So that's the thing that I'm focusing on real quick. We have some letters. Actually, while we're here, get the plants, get the letters. We can do Jackdaws later. Requirements, Expelliarmus, already have that. Brother's Keeper, Breaking Camp, Claire Beaumont. We could do that later. I have to do Jackdaw's Rest because it's part of the main story. Alright, main quest line, let's go, because I gotta get this broom. I gotta be able to fly. Last of Us? Well, I mean, Ellen Page decided to go through gender reassignment, and so she was kind of that face of people get pissed when you say she, because when he was she, right? When we were Ellen Page, because I'm talking about Ellen Page. When we were Ellen Page, you know, she had like the perfect setup for the character, the way that she portrayed the character. It was really good, right? However, since gender reassignment, they had to find a new character, and I think they're probably heading in the right direction with some of the stuff. But I think that The Last of Us, I haven't gotten a chance to watch it yet, but I'm not into woke culture. I think that when you take something and you try to make it so that way it's a societal thing, and you're not going off of what made it popular in the first place, it turns it off for me. So when you take something and you go, here's the canon story, and I want to see it portrayed outside of a video game in like a reenactment, right? I want it to be as true to the game as possible, but when you start changing everything up because of woke culture, I think that's trash. I hate this wash, rinse, repeat. Hey, we're going to take something that already exists and we're not going to create anything new. We're going to hand you secondhand inclusion. We're not going to actually create something that's going to give you good representation. We're just going to be poor sports. We're going to take something that already exists, slap a new face on it and say, hey, enjoy your representation via laziness. We don't want to create anything for you. We're just going to take something and that already exists that people love and fuck it up so that way you could possibly like it too. That's where I'm at with the whole woke culture, you know? It's the laziness. It's the lack of trying to create something for yourself and not piggybacking off of other people's work, you know? And things that people like about that you're destroying. So it's like Last of Us, I probably won't watch it. Velma, that's atrocious. I started watching that. Fucking stupid. Some of the stuff that's coming out these days, I don't even want to participate. I don't even want to give them numbers for half the shit they're doing, you know? Create something original. Stop destroying stuff that already exists. Because that's all they're doing. They're destroying shit that already exists. And things like The Last of Us, I'm sure it's good, but I'm not going to pump my numbers into it. I'm not going to watch it. It's just not for me. You know? Like, how many game, TV shows, and movies do they have to ruin? Like Halo, for example. No disrespect to John Bernthal, but the fact that he exposes his face as Master Chief, big fucking failure. But hey, you know, that's neither here nor there. I'm going to play my game, because if I do this, I'm not going to play, and I'll just do 2 hours of talking. And that's not what I'm here for. I actually got to play through this. I'm already on 3.5 hours of streaming, and I haven't even started flying yet. So I got to get to it. I gotta dodge. I guess he didn't want to come after being bad enough. I haven't seen Wednesday either. I don't watch much TV anymore. I'll be honest with you. I have HBO and Hulu, and I really don't watch much TV.
It isn't Nora Treadwell. Slippery little stray, can't you? One inserted. Oh, too hard. No.
I know everybody's into Wednesday right now.
Not appropriate. What's this? You dare slay one of my own?
Revelio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. No!
Potato! Incendio!
Reducto! New Archive Diego! Confringo! Reducto!
Revelio.
If it isn't Norn...
My own and lives to tell of it. You may want to move.
Incendio!
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Is this your best trick?
I'm dead. Damn. I'm playing on hard, so this really is hard. Like, fuck, it's difficult with these fights because I don't have enough health. I don't have enough Wiggenweld potion. My Wiggenweld won't fucking heal fast enough. I'm going across. I'm still gonna fight these fuckers.
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall!
Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Revelio!
So I can't even get into that yet. So we're gonna keep moving. We're gonna keep cruising along.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Ha. 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 Ha.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab this, grab the next one. Dude, I can't get to it. I gotta go up and around. Okay. So we're gonna do this.
Incendio.
Go to quests. I have to get those pages. I forgot.
Revelio.
I like how the centaurs just let me kind of pass by, no problems.
What are you up to now?
Perfect. Target practice.
Lumos.
So here's going to be those candles I was like looking for. It's going to be right outside here.
Revelio. Lumos.
So let's go to quests. Actually, let's go here, here, right across.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest. Treasure hunting suits me.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful, Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that
Incendio!
Adieu.
Oh my god, we killed me. Dude, this thing attacked me like 6 times. I don't do enough damage. I'm trying to get to the point where I can just upgrade my shit, but you have to wait so long. That's a gripe I have. That should be available immediately. You shouldn't have to wait till level 20 to get it. Like, that's some horse shit.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Protego! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Accio!
Revelio.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Revelio.
Shame you.
Revelio.
Incendio!
Revelio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio.
Intramuros.
Revelio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I won't rest.
Revelio.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
Accio. Revelio.
That must be where this all leads.
Revelio.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Revelio.
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Revelio.
Leviosa. Incendio.
8 legs is simply too many.
Revelio. Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
No!
Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Incendio! Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Cursed fiends. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough.
Revelio. Accio.
Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio.
Revelio.
Oh, shitballs.
Leviosa. Accio.
Ow.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left. for me, but where could he be? Be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes. That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. Being protected? What sort of magic is this?
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Oh, now I can spend my talent points? You frickin' bastards. I only have 16 talent points available. Holy crap. Okay. So this is when I get the room of requirement and all that shit. So now we're back in the castle.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine, Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
Oh, time to go get this key. This key's gonna be down here somewhere.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Revelio.
And that went real quick. I thought it was gonna fly at least one more time before it flew across. Oh, now it's gonna zip. Watch. So close. Ah. Dear God. Look how close that is. Oh my gosh. Dude, it zips so fast. Gotcha, bitch.
Revelio.
All that stuff's like inside the locked rooms. Don't tickle a sleeping dragon.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oops. Now it's gonna be zipping. Oh, that's as close as you're gonna get without fucking getting it in. You see how fast it zips? I might have to wait. The moment you see it move, you can't, like, do it quick enough. Oh, it's gonna zip now. It's gonna fly right across. Ah, damn it. Dip. Dip. And now it's gonna go. Got it.
Revelio. 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 Protego.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Another house token for the house chest. Revelio.
Need to go to flying class. Let's go to Claire Beaumont. Let's go to map.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Alright, let's reset. Now let's get our sound back.
Revelio.
Is this the only one I haven't done? I don't think I've done this one.
Revelio.
Another pitiful beast. I tried.
Leviosa.
Release me!
Incendio.
You're going to regret that. You just wait till I come down.
Leviosa.
No, don't. I've had enough of this.
Leviosa.
I hate heights. Had enough? How embarrassing! You've made a great...
Incendio. And no one to share in my victory. Revelio. Incendio.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him.
He's not returning,
You
lady.
saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right. Thank you for passing through. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf! Badolf, my dear, dear brother. Thank you for passing through.
I need one of J. Pippin's potions. I need to use the focus. I need to use the pulso. Yeah.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you.
Excellent. Revelio.
I'm well seen. I'd love a job at Gringotts if I didn't have to pay my
Why hello again?
I will take this side quest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck!
So we're gonna go and tickle the pear.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
On potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Assignments coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, it's best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Revelio.
I think the window should be closed from the first. Stave off the mayhem.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Leech stirred quiet. I couldn't.
All right, we're getting ready to fly. We're going to be able to do the this quest for flying.
We'll fall from their broom.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Yes.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone,
please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school
This'll take some
property.
getting used to.
I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the ground.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Good, I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
And where have you two been?
Canoodling.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you
Ooh.
for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
Ooh.
As for you,
Uh-oh.
you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Look, I ain't no new model, but... Anyways. Well... Let's see, what else we got going for our quests? All the butterflies, blah, 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 blah. So we should be on our next set of quests here. Matt, I am doing good. I'm actually getting ready to hop off here shortly. I've got 5 hours of streaming in. I want to see if I can't get the flying mount pretty much right away. Why do I have... Follow the butterflies. Why is this? Room of requirement, a demanding delivery.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Revelio.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
All right. So I think that's a fair place to stop. We did about 5 hours of streaming. I actually popped into one of my older my other save file, which was my Slytherin file, and I actually found a few spots that I didn't know existed. But as I'm going through the game and I'm finding other stuff, I am going to complete that 100% as much as possible. But in the meantime, like the thumbnail says, we learned how to fly today. We flew on the broom. I am going to try to progress the quest later, maybe tomorrow. And I'm going to try to learn the mounts with Hufflepuff. And again, still, I am making sure I give all the jerk responses that I possibly can. Oh, this is yours? Sorry, I'm keeping it. You know, that kind of crap. Otherwise, let me know what you think down below. What's your favorite part of Harry Potter? Not Harry Potter. What your favorite part of Hogwarts Legacy is. If you've already beaten Hogwarts Legacy. If some of the gameplay I've done has helped you through some of the puzzles. Awesome. Just let me know what you think. So until next time, my sneaky ones. Make sure that you hit that like. Smash that subscribe. Tap that notification bell to keep up with all of my future content. Never underestimate the sneakiness, my friends. Peace out.